Hello, people. This is REDSEA Gaming, and this is me playing Minecraft. As you can see here, I'm getting back to my server, and this is what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to work on my build. This is my 13th month build I've been working on in survival since December of 2017, and it's all about trying to work hard and try to finish it. And of course, I'm building it in festive mainly because it's Christmas month. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to work on my build, but first I need to deposit materials because I don't need these materials. It's December, which means it's Christmas. So don't judge me. Yeah, I just need to deposit my materials, get rid of everything. Making sure I'm not putting in anything in that isn't, if it's chiseled. I got one diamond pickaxe, so it should be good. I'm just gonna work on my build, I'll talk to you guys when you talk to me. Oh yeah. It's a bad habit. I'm so used to looking at my character in the upper right corner and not looking at the camera, which I'm doing right now. This is going to be a lot of practice for me. Please bear with me. Just making sure that wasn't materials. This is my 13th month build, and I'm just going to work hard at making sure this room I'm working on gets finished. I'm at least getting iron and other essentials, which is important. This is the room I've been working on all of this week while I wasn't streaming. It's just I've been working on making this a big room. So this is deep underground. I'm less than 20 blocks beneath the ground. Due to me playing this map for almost 13 months, I've learned how to build this practically by myself. 95% of everything was constructed by me. Alright, just need to continue. It's a big room, and I've done most of this room myself, so I need to make sure it gets as big as possible. Since it's Christmas coming up, I chose to build in the festive texture pack. That way, I can be one with the holidays, so to speak. Hey Midget, how you doing, buddy? You guys, you having a good day? Just working away. Like, this is just an ordinary day at the office for me working on this Minecraft build. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the text at the bottom of the screen once again. Mistakes like that happen. But I'm just gonna keep working at no other mistake and keep pushing forward. Like, this is my first time working on my server since last week, so I'll have to take my time with this. I've actually trained myself to build in third person so you guys can actually have a good view of the build while I'm working. Just a 13-month build just keeps growing. Alright, to take out areas quickly without using dynamite, you can do it like this as well. All these materials need to be stored somewhere. This is my method of fun. As far as I can tell, this build is going to just keep getting bigger and bigger until it's finished. Diamond pickaxe is almost broken. This is unfinished. I like building big. Hello. Hello, Don. How you doing? I am streaming right now. I'm streaming right now, buddy. Look. Allow me to show you my Minecraft world. This is, as far as I can recall, this is your first time looking at it. Right now, this is my big creative world. Allow me to show you around. Just give me a moment. I just need to get up this ladder. I'm 20 blocks beneath the surface. Like, I'm trying to build an underground library. It's gonna be big. But as you can see right here, I do third person when people, when I start taking out mountains. That way when I'm recording or doing something, like, slowly but surely I'm expanding. I need to empty my inventory anyway and get me another diamond pickaxe. And right now, since it's almost Christmas, I decided to change it to the festive texture pack for today. So, how's things on your end, Don? Like you alright? World treating you like a champ? Iron. Like, I can talk about how great this game is in terms of everything, like, Just working hard. Sometimes playing Minecraft is not all fun and games. It's all about just trying to get as much of this done as possible. Just everything here just takes time. One sec, I gotta check something. Alright. What I'm doing here is just trying to level this down to the same thing as down there. But I think I'm going to do something else a little more entertaining. Actually expand the pillared hall, which is up above. Like, I would love it if people would just stay long enough for me to show them that this is not what my build looks like if you look closely. Let's just say, I sometimes don't like it when people, just judge a build just by the first few seconds. Oh, your build doesn't look that good. Did you let me have a chance to show you around? Yeah. Actually, my build is 13 months in the making, and of course, due to its immense size, it's not even half done yet. And the bigger it is, the more resources I need to transport materials back and forth. Oh, wrong way. I need to grab some stone brick. Wait, I'm gonna empty my inventory except one pickaxe. Yeah, I gotta figure out, where did I put those extra stone? Oh yeah, I moved them. Where did I move them? Next time somebody asks me that, I have to say, what game did you want me to stream? Like, cause that's not, I need a logical answer. Yeah, I was supposed to put what was left of my inventory in there, so... Oh, 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 oh. Need all the stacks of stone brick I can get, so I can get to work. Alright, it's snowing. Right now it's December, I think it's the 4th. So I'm just, since it's Christmas time, I'm just put it on the festive texture pack. Like my beds disappear. Just need to do this. This is so I can actually reach when I expand the pillared hall, as you can see. Alright. I have to expand all of this all the way over there. And since I'm working alone, this is gonna take a while. I need to get me a bed so I can make it daylight for you guys so you can properly see. But the problem is that due to this being a survival server, I have to get all materials by myself. Oh, it's okay, buddy. I'm just working. I'm working away. Like, I'm just looking at this, and I'm just pretty happy that you dropped in. I understand it's like 6 hours ahead, depending on where you are in the world. Alright. Just need to get all this. Like, due to my survival project being so big, I have to get all this prepared for the rest of the expansion. Like, due to me working alone, a lot of this just takes time. let me just run over here so I can show whoever's here what the pillars will look like upon completion. Alright, here we are. This is what the pillars will look like when they're finished. But I have to build pre-pillars so I can determine where all the pillars will go. Pre-pillars do not have that much detail. Mainly, they're just there so I know that a pillar's supposed to be there. And that means that I have to expand until I have all this covered. And it takes a while, but due to being one guy, it'll take a while. And here we are. I'm gonna have to borrow a friend's bed because I don't know where my bed is. Because people keep taking my bed. Yeah, I'm just heading back to my... I just need to get a bed somewhere. Just to make the sunrise. This is pure survival, so no creative, no host privileges, no nothing. And I just need to find me a bed. I think my friend won't mind if I borrow his bed for a while. So I have to enter his house. And... okay, got a bed. Good. Just, I'll have to return it before I end the stream. So... Dude, like, since it's December, I'm trying to create a sense of Christmas joy by having the festive texture pack, which is the Christmas one. They could have just called it the Christmas one, but they say to call it the festive one. As you can see, look, as soon as I put down the stone brick right here, I'll be expanding it with the grass. The grass blocks will be expanded all the way here. That way it will look like part of the land. The pillared hall will expand and it will be huge. It just takes time. This is my way of expanding the floor. So this is the floor where the buildings will be placed when I start building the city itself. I've been working on foundations for 13 months. Just everything here just takes time. Just a lot of players just don't have the patience to keep up with me, so I don't even bother looking for help anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just me to make sure they line up properly with the pillars, that way they look good. Line up. The problem is all these chests have to be removed. Like, I also have to remove that ladder and expand the pillared hall this way. Like, this was all once mountains, hills, and other areas. But I tore them down little by little myself. A little help here and there by friends, but most of the time it's me on here. And this is just a little side project I do when I'm not streaming other games. To each his own, right? Like, I choose to build in survival, mainly because it's a lot more fun that way, a lot more challenging. The only downside is your build will get misjudged by people because they'll look at it and see an unfinished build, but these people don't understand that this is a survival build, and I don't have the power to build everything and create. So everything here just takes more time. It's more like seeing a master chef actually taking his time with the steak steak that you've ordered. So it's so I'm more trying to make something that doesn't demand instant gratification. I'm trying to build something that will look great when it's finished and also be astonishing when people find out how long you spent on it. It's a lot more fun when you take your time with your build and actually try to refine it. Because I've seen a lot of YouTubers on Minecraft just resort to create mode, and I'm like I love survival and I love create. Don't get me wrong, I love create, but sometimes I get sick and tired of actually gaining the resources without working for it. All this stone brick was mined by yours truly. Just everything here just takes a lot of time, and I'm just working hard on it. Alright, looks like goodbye ladder. I have to move that ladder forward. Hey Cosmo, how you doing, buddy? By my time, it must be 9 o'clock on your end. Right now, due to it being Christmas around the corner, I'm building in festive. What do you think? And as you can see, my survival build is coming along nicely. This is 13 months of work. And the snow's finally stopped. Thank you. Just everything here is just taking a lot of time. You did a great job, Cosmo. Hey, Blazer58, how you doing? How's your day? Are you guys having a wonderful day? Just trying to. I'm practicing actually making eye contact with the lens. Usually, I like looking up to the upper right where my face is. You know, that's a bad habit that I need to get off. So as you can see here, this is all in straight survival. No host privileges, no creative. All materials are produced and acquired by hand. Right now, I'm just using up some of my stone brick to expand all of this. I have to expand the pillared hall from here all the way over there. As you can see, the blocks just show how far I have to go. Yeah, right now Festive is getting here, as you can see. Alright, I already knew that was the problem, but alright, at least you figured out your problem, Cosmo. Congratulations. Like, as you can see, look, I have to expand that over here. And the basic idea of it is that the city is going to be on top of that. The entire city. Yeah, I know. Just the entire city, but now I have to move the ladder forward. Every time I expand... Oh! What am I building? Alright, allow me to show you. Like, I always try to... sometimes some people ask what you're building and then they leave the stream and I'm like, I was about to show you and they leave. What? Just let me just build a way up. Yep, something like that. What am I building? I am building a pillared hall that will be beneath the city. Look, I already have the city walls planned. There's nothing in the city yet because I want to finish the foundations first. The foundations I've been working on for 13 straight months. This is 13 months of work. And most of the time, actually at least 90% of the time, I'm on here alone. Working 12-hour days. But as you can see, this is what the pillared hall will look like when it's finished. I cannot wait till I see that pillared hall finished. This is why I'm working so hard on it. So, what do you think? Does this... I did pre-record videos, but I realized nobody was watching them, so I decided to switch over to streams. This is why I'm streaming it right now. What do you think? Like, if nobody's watching it as a pre-recorded video where I would actually record up to 3 hours of footage, and then, I mean, where I would record up to 3 hours of footage, blazed her. Or is it Blaster? Oh, Blaster 58. I would actually record up to 3 hours of footage, then edit, then speed it up 8 times the speed, so you can actually see me building faster. And I would get it down to 10 minutes. I upload it only for it to get like 5 views. So I'm starting to do more streams of this. That way I can actually show people I mean business. You know, you want to prove yourself. And basically some people have been telling me to downscale the build, make it smaller, but I love building big. And of course some people ask me, where do I get my materials when you're building in survival? I get my materials from the land itself. I mean, mountains used to tower at least 40 blocks above this. I tore them down. And that's what's left of a mountain over there. I still have to take it out. But since I don't have a lot of TNT, I have to do it all by hand. Pickaxes. So, pickaxes, shovels, and other stuff. I don't want to fight monsters. Oh, thank you, buddy. I'm just working hard on this, and I'll I also do other content as well. Like when I'm not working on this, I'm streaming other games. Like on Sunday, I streamed a horror game called White Day, a labyrinth named School. I still haven't changed the text at the bottom. I usually change it to the text of the game I'm playing right now. But just the problem is I forgot to change the text. So, like, I play all kinds of games today. I do both. Like, I own like hundreds of games. If you look behind me, you see some games behind me. I have some games like Dark Souls 3, Shadow of the Colossus, and other stuff. Oh, as of today, after working on this build for 13 months, and actually working on this YouTube channel for less than 18 months, 157. Like, I'm still gonna work on this. Like, to me, everybody starts at 0 subs, right? Everybody. Just, it's really hard for me to show my enthusiasm for this build. Of course, you feel a little embarrassed because it is Minecraft, and some people say, that's a kid's game, stop playing it. Like, I'm like this. Okay, only 42, only 43 subs till I hit 200 subs. So, I just need to keep going. Like, I'm planning to do play some other game on Friday. Like, but I'm dedicating Tuesday and Wednesday toward building on this. Then on Thursday I take a break. Then I work on, then I do a different game on Friday, and then the cycle repeats. I start over Tuesday through Wednesday for Minecraft, and I do other games too. Like, you know, dedicating all your time to one game would burn you out. So basically, trying to make sure that if one game's popularity dies, your channel doesn't die with it. You understand, right? Yeah, but to me, if you enjoy... Yeah. I understand, like, nowadays, it's gotten to the point where you actually have to justify why you play Minecraft. It doesn't really matter what they think nowadays. If I'm having fun, that's what matters. You understand, right? Like... I honestly do not like you will never find games like Fortnite on my channel because I just don't like them. I tried them. I was hoping to do something with Fortnite, thinking, oh, it must be popular, it must be good. I played it. I had a horrible time with it. I didn't understand what was going on. So I decided to say, it's not for me. Yeah. I love building. And look, I can build and talk at the same time if you have any questions on how to get started in a survival build. Like, just everything here just takes a lot of time, effort, and I started this in December of 2017, and I'm gonna keep going. This is the 13th month. I actually added 12 months. It was November when I celebrated my first anniversary of this build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As you can see, look, I always count to 7. The pillars are evenly spaced. They have to be. Oh, here's a solution. You notice that I'm working in survival but no monsters? There's an option called peaceful. If you play on peaceful, you don't need to eat. But I like building gardens just in case I want to fight some monsters. Like, just one moment, I'm gonna show you around. And one moment, I need to expand all this. I gotta put stone brick down. Do you know, Blaster? Look at this. You see all this stone brick on the floor? If I were to do this, oh, wrong area. I gotta go a little forward. If I were to do this, look at this. What you see is what was once an ocean bed. I actually took out an entire ocean to make this area here. You need a lot of sand to do it, and a lot of time. First, I gotta get back up. Yeah, just took a lot of time, effort. It took a week to take out this portion of the ocean. Now I'm just working hard. And as you can see over here, I'm getting closer to one of those pre-generated mansions over there. Yes, but I have the only game I've actually beaten of Mario from beginning to end was Super Mario 2 on the Game Boy Advance. And I've never owned a Nintendo console when it was new. So, but as you can see, as soon as I get within 2 blocks of this mansion right here, I'm going to tear it down. This entire mansion has to come down. Mainly because I want to utilize the materials, and also I need to expand the pillared hall. All this water has to go. And in one moment, let me just I need to make my way up. So right now I'm facing a shortage of sand. I have to gather sand from all over my building. This is my construction site. Yeah, this is a large world, and I'm going to build as big as possible before the game finally says too much. Yeah, it's okay. I understand what you were saying. But look, let me show you how far it goes. This took forever. Like, I am very happy that this game exists, that I was able to build this big in the first place. And of course, some people actually like to put limitations on themselves. Like, for example, I know a friend that refuses to build big no matter what. He'll actually build a huge medieval build, but refuse to make it any bigger after that. I'm like, come on, it's a lot more fun if you push your limits, see how far you can build. And as you can see, as I'm running, look, you can't even see where I was building over there. Just look how big that is. And this is the 13th month I've been working on it, so I know this place inside and out. Also, I'm facing a very big shortage in obsidian, because since I hollowed out this lake right here, I took out an entire lake right here. I'm trying to put obsidian below where the stone brick will be, so if a creeper comes up to you and explodes, the materials will not, the stone brick will shatter, but you won't fall 20 blocks to your death. I'm just thinking about that. Like, trying to build a northern base is a problem. As you can see, the snow happens again. But But look, I'm going to show you my network, my supply network. As I get bigger, this building becomes more complicated. Thus, I have to build building networks. So, as you can see, these pillars are awaiting final detail, but I'm trying to finish as much as possible before starting the detail process. So, let me just find my way to one of my tunnels. Wait. I have a tunnel over here. What's good about it is that this place gets so big that I even get confused. Just give me a second, I gotta find it. Ah, there. No, that's not it. Yeah, it's such a huge build that I lose track myself. Ah, there it is. My tunnels. My supply tunnels. And not only do I build my supply tunnels, I put them with the same detail as the structure above, I'm hoping. This tunnel is 600 blocks long. I did all the math for it. These are extra chests for stuff. As you build your builds bigger, you need to build supply tunnels. That way you can get as far as you can without being obstructed by or getting lost. And as you can see, the tunnel looks like it goes on forever and ever. I'm on my way to the southern HQ, which is, I call it the southern HQ mainly because it's the nerve center of the entire server. That's where I began. And of course, I'm planning to do stuff with this, but at some point I'm gonna have to I need to focus on actually expanding the pillared hall and finishing that so I can get started on the city. I'm hoping to get started on the city by... that sucks. And like, nobody likes having their builds deleted. But as you can see here, this was the first supply tunnel I built. It was, but of course I had a friend on here. He actually finished the tunnel for me. He was very nice to do so. Like, I hollowed out the tunnel. He detailed it. And of course I followed this detail to the letter, and I detailed the other tunnel in the same fashion, except made it one block less wide. So as you can see, this room I built myself. As you can see here, these empty spaces are where chests are supposed to go, but I've been facing wood shortages. As you can see, I managed to put chests here, so it just and this is where stone brick will go when I'm done processing it. Like, I have an entire system for making stone brick. No, I actually do, when I'm not doing Christmas, I'm doing fantasy. But as you can see, look, this is all the stone. The machine does all this. 3 tiers are full. And as these guys will fill out, there are 10 tiers in all. There are 70 chests. So all 70 chests must be full before I can process them. Because I got a machine upstairs that actually mass produces stone brick for me. I don't have to be in the room when it's activated. As you can see, look at that. This thing operates on redstone and other stuff. Me and a friend had to get lots of iron to get this thing off the ground. And as soon as it's done, once it collects the stone, it will go into these hoppers. It will go along a line along that, and it will go down into the chest below. I don't know how to make one of these myself. That's why I had my friend do it. But I did have to hollow out some stuff to help him build it. And as you can see here, look at all that iron. And as you can see, oh, that's great. Like, I I like talking to people about video games, so canon, that's cool. That's cool. But as you can see, alright, I'm gonna show you something that's cool. I have not done anything to this room since the first month. This room has never changed in 13 months. Of course, this is the gardens. The candy canes are actually wheat. In fantasy, it's wheat. In the Christmas texture pack, it's candy canes. And this was the first machine I used for manufacturing stone brick. I still keep it here as a sign. I don't even use it anymore, mainly because the new machine made it obsolete. But I still keep it, more like to show my roots. Like, out of respect, I leave some rooms alone. Like, I haven't put anything in this room since month 3. But I still did a good job with building it. This is underground. So, this was the first thing I built in survival on this server. It took me 3 weeks, but I did not record myself doing this, which is an everlasting shame. But as you can see, if I go downstairs, look, the same room. This took me 3 weeks to do because I wanted to make sure both floors looked the same. I couldn't have one thing different about it. And as you can see here, I'm working hard on this. Just some people assume that it's that I've only started on the build, but actually this is the newest expansion. As soon as it's done, I'm gonna turn it into a library, underground library. It's gonna be a huge library. Some of the stuff I'm building, I'm actually building more just so I can walk through it when it's done. Just something interesting to look at when it's finished. Alright, thank you, buddy, and you have a great day. I'll be streaming tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. What time is it on your end? I'm just gonna get back to work on my build. So, just... Oh, that's great. That means you're 5 hours ahead. 5 hours ahead. I'm 5 hours behind. When I start streaming at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, that means it's either 5 hours ahead. That means it's 8 o'clock on your end. So I wish I could start streaming earlier, but I decided a little while ago to only start streaming at 3 p.m. I tried many different time frames, but it just didn't work. Mainly because because right now some of my subscribers are in different time zones. You have a great day, Blaster, and feel free to leave a comment and like and share with your friends if you think this deserves more praise. You have a great day. Everything here just takes a lot of time. Just how close am I to the other side? Just need to keep going. Yeah, I need a bed. Gotta make it daylight. I need to expand this all the way, these blocks, to show how far I have to go. How you doing? How's your day? Just working on my build. Innocent Minecrafter. I don't care how many times I fall, I'll just everything here needs to be finished. Just need to think how many materials I'll need to get on the way back to the base. I'll detail the pillars later. These are just pre-placed pillars for later. It just takes. I cannot have floating objects in my world. I need to have a little bit of reality attached. That way the building can be built, in theory, can be built in real life. I have a goal today. I want to finish this entire area here. Oh, that's great, Mike. Thanks for coming. So how's your day? It really depends. Did you have school or did you enjoy... like, I never actually asked, are you in college or are you actually in school? I'm just a little bit at a time. Progress. That's what matters. Oh, you're in 3rd grade? That's cool. Yeah. When I was in 3rd grade, I wanted to grow up so badly, but just to get out of doing school, but I never been to public school, so I never experienced what public school was really like. So the only thing I got from I mean, the only thing I got from homeschool and watching movies on high school was in other schools was just movies where the bullies reign supreme. Yeah, I was homeschooled. Mainly because my dad is a traveling artist, and he needed me and my two sisters to be on the trip. Because Dad didn't want to be one of those fathers that, you know, you only see once a month, and he's always working. He wanted us to be involved with his business. So it was a career move that Dad made us go on the trip. And I've been going on trips with my dad for 21 years. As of this year, it's 21 years. And I've been all over the country. All over, like, I've been to California, I've been to most states except Maine and other, and last year, me and my family went to Long Island, New York, to work on a haunted house there. It was cool. When I'm not working on my YouTube channel, at some point, Mike, at some point, right now, I just really need to work on this, and I don't want to keep an eye out on other people on the server. You understand, right? Yeah, I know, but don't worry. On my days off, I may let you on, alright? But just stay and watch, and I'll tell you when I'm free on Thursday, which is the day after tomorrow. So you can be there, alright? Like, I need people to understand that, honestly, that the YouTube channel, it takes first priority when I'm working on this server. But of course, at some point when I reach 200 subs, of course I'm gonna let people on my server, alright? During a stream, because that'll be when I'm celebrating. And you wanna know how many subs I need in order to get to that 200 threshold as of today? I just need 42. 42 subs. That's all I need. Yeah. Of course I'm going to do a celebration stream when I reach 200, alright? So, people are going to be there. Or at least, I hope they will. And of course, I'll be streaming this on today and tomorrow, and then on Friday I'll be playing a different game. Then next Tuesday I'll repeat the process. Do Minecraft again, and just keep building this in real time. Yeah. Just as of today, I think I've reached 158 subscribers. So, I never thought I would reach that. Did you know that? Because the last channel I tried only reached 14 subs. I lost the password to that YouTube channel, and I had to start over from scratch. So this is my second attempt at YouTube, and it's succeeding because I learned my lesson from the original channel. I'm still subbed to my old channel out of respect. I didn't delete the channel like a lot of other people would. Yeah, very soon I'm gonna have to go get more. Oh yeah, I still have to take all this out. Like, it's only 6 blocks high. It's high enough that I can do my pillars. You want to know the original plan of this build was to have it be 15 blocks deep instead of 6 blocks. Alright. Next time you have an urge to take over someone else's holiday. Yeah, boys and girls of every age. Would you like to see something strange? Let us send you the town of Halloween. This is Halloween pumpkins. Today I was actually studying YouTube and actually trying to figure out the best way of making sure I get plenty of viewers. Yeah. Also, this is one of the reasons why I'm a little hesitant to have people on my server when I stream mic. Mainly because I'm afraid they're gonna, like, I can't control them when they're on the server. Remember, you have a mind of your own, so, like, I have a friend that wants to be in my streams, but I don't trust him when it comes to his mouth, if you know what I mean. So I need, on Thursday, I think I can actually make time so you can actually come on the server and get used to working on it. So I can actually have you on the stream. Oh. I'm sorry, I forgot. What? What did you forget, buddy? Just refer to me as Red Sea because that's my channel name. I always go, this is Red Sea of Red Sea Gaming. Cisco is my PSN name. You understand, right? Red Sea as in REDSEA. I chose that name mainly because I was thinking it would set me apart. Yeah, you understand, right? Just, that's the one thing that I'm afraid of. Like, because YouTube's becoming a little more iffy when it comes to bad words. So, and I need everything to be clean. Like, I want to make sure anybody can watch these. Like, it's not because I want to make it a baby stream. It's mainly so basically I'm actually practicing talking to you guys so I can actually talk to real people in real life, because unlike when I'm playing on PlayStation Network, which I'm doing right now, I have problems talking to real people when I'm not playing games. Like, I find it easier to talk to them when they're not here. But for some reason, I'm silent as a ghost when I'm in a crowd. Like, just like I watched a video that talked about how to improve your YouTube. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. I'm just really scared of having my channel flagged because some person heard one swear and then my channel gets deleted. Like, that's actually happened to some smaller YouTubers, and since I don't have the power to fight, I don't have the muscle to fight that, so I'd have to start over from scratch. So it's better safe than sorry. So it's more about trying to build as big a channel as possible with family values attached. That's a good way of looking at it, right? No swearing, no dirty jokes. Just work on the content and also engage with my audience, like you. Thank you very much for being here. Like, engage with your audience, and I answer every comment on my streams. Like, every comment, so feel free to ask me any questions, as long as they're PG rated. Or, G rated. I'm re-wind it all. I'm sad, I feel dumb. No, there's no problem with that. Like, I understand, nowadays, some people actually assume it's popular to say that stuff. But I'm trying not to be like them and actually try to be clean so I can set myself apart from other people with my streams. Does that... Yeah, it's a fun way of looking at it if you look at it from another point of view. Like, a lot of YouTubers I like actually resort to dirty jokes if they can't. Oh, I re-wind it all. I'm sad. I feel dumb. Did you read the saying, bro? Oh, alright. I did. I won't do it again, I promise. I saw that one. Thank you, Mike, for telling me that. Just I need and also no racial slurs. I want to make sure that because channel PewDiePie got dragged over the coals for accidentally uttering the N-word during a stream. I like it, but what's rewind mean? Like, it really depends on what you wrote, because that's not even a word. I'm just being honest with you there. Is it... Like, I'm trying to be as nice as possible, and also I must be nice to you. Like, I want kindness. I've seen some YouTubers get really arrogant and start bad-mouthing their subscribers. I'm like, these people are paying your bills. When they're that big. I'm trying to be different. I'm trying to say thank you very much. Oh, I'm ruined. I ruined it all. I'm sad. I feel dumb. Oh, now I understand. Sorry. So, were you using the speech function? That happens. Sometimes YouTube will actually rewrite it so it becomes a little confusing. That I can understand. Like, I try to write a very thoughtful sentence, and then autocorrects it to something else. I'm like, this. Then I have to spend a half an hour trying to figure out what I was trying to write in the first place. So I can fix it. Like, it's nuts. And of course of course on my YouTube channel, of course I can resort to words like this for in place of bad words or dirty words. If you've ever heard of the Peanuts, I can use the word blockhead all I want, because that one sounds like a clean word if used as a joke, but of course I gotta make sure I don't overdo it, otherwise it could become repetitive. Alright, I just need to get rid of all this. This is the #1 thing that slows me down on my server. I'm busy expanding my pillared hall, then I have to spend a little bit actually getting rid of all this and replacing it with stone brick. Yeah. So how was school today? When it comes, I'm sorry about that. It's okay. I'm just thinking of how to say it. A few years ago, I lost my my great grandmother. She was 93, and she lived a good long life. I just have to be more, I'm being respectful here. Alright. I'm gonna have to go get more stone brick in a little bit. So what are you planning to get for Christmas, Mike? It is that time of year. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Just, like, we all suffer loss in life. I'm just trying to say it as nicely as possible. I completely understand where you're coming from. Just tragedy. It sucks. Like, I'm just, but of course, my advice for you, Mike, is sometimes you need to accept it and move on. Like, I'm just trying to say it as nicely as possible, out of respect. Like, you have to accept what happened so you can move on, so you can, you know, closure. I just don't know what to say. Just trying to be nice. Alright. But what are you planning to get for Christmas? I'm just asking questions, trying to engage you guys. Yep. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, sorry, I did not pay attention to that comment. It's okay. But I'm just saying that Christmas is coming, and I'm very excited to see what December's going to bring in terms of my channel as well. I intend to stream every day except Mondays and Thursdays, and then on the 23rd I'll have a Christmas stream, and that'll be the final stream of the year. And then I'm gonna focus on enjoying my Christmas, and then on January 1st, do you want me to answer that? Are you sure? Because I don't like sugarcoating stuff. I tell the truth. Okay. Santa Claus, I'm sorry to say, doesn't really exist. But he is a fun fictional character to have during Christmas. Just like I'm just saying that he is not as real as the Easter Bunny isn't even real, but we still celebrate Easter. So basically, Santa Claus was a real person. Did you know that? He was a real person at one time. His origins come from Germany. He was known as Saint Nicholas, and he gave presents to people of his hometown. Over the years, he became cult status because of his generosity. That's why we know him as Santa Claus today. Oh, I'm just gonna say this. Your parents actually get you the presents. Like, basically, Santa Claus is a fun way of looking at it like that. Like, you can say thank you for this, because your parents thought about you and actually got you those presents. It's okay. It's okay. Basically, it's your parents appreciating you and actually telling you, giving you what you wanted. But don't worry. Just don't worry about it. Santa Claus might not be real, but your parents are. And I've known Santa Claus wasn't real since I was a little boy. But don't worry. Just because he isn't real doesn't mean you can't actually have fun with it. It's fun to pretend he's real. Like, I like and I'm just saying. And also, there's lots of great stuff about it. Like, basically, Christmas is usually a time, like, to celebrate the birth of Jesus Christ for Christianity. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry for bringing that up. Like, out of respect, I apologize. But if you still have your dad? As long as you have your dad, you should be happy that he's still there. Right? Just be thankful you have another parent. All right? Just I'm sorry about that. But I'm just saying that just be thankful you have another parent. That's why there's always two. I'm just trying to help you because I'm a friend. My mom almost went to heaven this year. Almost went to heaven this year because she was actually suffering from appendicitis, and basically they took her to the hospital. They had to operate on her, and my mom's fine now. But except there was just one little hitch. Me and Dad, upon hearing the news, were actually in New York City, less than 700 miles away from our house. I'm like, and we had trouble sleeping that night, but we had to go in for the night shift at a job. So it was a scary time. But I'm not using that story to say, haha, my mom still lives, but no. I'm using it just to show that I almost suffered the loss this year. I have to go get me a shovel. Need to go get me some more stone brick, otherwise I'll run out. Just need to check something on my phone. Just 42 more subs and I'll reach 200. So I just need to keep going. I need to head up. I got the stone brick I needed, so I just need to... Stone brick? Wait, I might as well grab me a shovel. Yeah, I don't get it either. But yeah, I know about that, but I think you'll learn when you're older, alright? Maybe when you're older. Sorry, I don't want to talk about that subject on my channel. Alright? You understand, right? Like, I know exactly what happens, but I just want to make sure. Alright, thank you for understanding. But, like, go ahead and ask me any questions as long as it's clean, alright? The definition of clean is more just, you know, just innocent stuff. So, but stuff that's fun. Innocent does not mean boring, alright? Just, I had to restock on stone brick. So how big was your 4-year build that you were working on when your sister deleted it? Or, oh yeah, I was talking to somebody else, sorry. I was asking him questions and he told me about it, sorry, I thought it was you, sorry. Just, I get confused sometimes. You understand. So, what was your biggest build in Minecraft, Mike? It's okay, buddy, but thank you very much for staying for so long. I'll just continue for... you have a good night, buddy, if you have to get off. Alright? See ya. But, feel free to come back anytime, because I'll be... Oh, a ship? That's great. That's cool. Maybe at some point you ought to show me that. Alright. Just see you, buddy. You have a good day, buddy. But if you're gonna play a game, why not watch me while have on your phone while you're playing a game? Like, I don't mind you doing that, but I'm just suggesting. This is just a suggestion. You don't have to. Alright, while you're playing a game, like, who knows, you might be inspired. I recommend you, just play whatever game you want and just listen to me talk. I'll just talk about stuff. And, of course, I'll be building this so you can go ahead and message me anytime you want. Alright? Hey, Dad. How you doing? So, you're back from the dead, Dad. No, you're back from school. Alright, you must be dead, dead bored, right? Sorry, I was just trying to use a pun. Trying to figure out some humor, Dad. Just on Thursday, Dad, I'm just going to tell you this. I am planning to do an orientation day. Mainly, that's my day off for streaming. That way I can figure out who is willing to be here on the on my server when I'm doing a stream. Like the ones who are the most mature. Mature means those who don't resort to harsh language and stuff and just work. All right. Just like trying to avoid that, so I need to make sure I get the right people on here when I'm doing a stream at some point. Just as soon as I'm done expanding this, I'm going to put some grass down. Slowly but surely, that gray area on my map is slowly going to become green. So, Dad, how was school for you? And how was your Monday yesterday? I also centered the camera. Do you notice it's more centered than it is today? Like, the last time I was streaming, I had the camera off to the side, which is why... But now you can see the games behind me more clearly. I have my PS3 collection right behind me. Alright, I understand. The reason why I take Mondays and Thursdays off is mainly so I can actually rest. Due to me being overexcited and wanting to get to work on the stream, when there's responsibilities like making sure this channel actually has the views to continue, I have trouble going to sleep. And like, I have a bed right there so I can make it daylight because you guys are viewing this, and I want to make sure you guys can actually see. So, and Dad, I have reached 158 subscribers as of today. Oh, an assembly. Let me guess. Something boring happened. But basically, I love this type of learning. When I go to, I was wondering why people aren't doing this. Video games actually offer a lot of learning. Like, if you're interested in a subject, you're gonna learn that subject a lot faster. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got a point there, Did. Stone bricks, got plenty. But, like, I'm actually planning to do some how-to videos on certain games. Alright, Mike, you have a good day. Don't stay up too late, Mike. You got school tomorrow. Yeah, just working on this stream. It's on the YouTube channel. It's important. I'm hoping to get to 1,000 subs by at least 2020. I just need 42 more subs, then I can have a special 200 subs special. And I'm dedicating Tuesdays and Wednesdays toward Minecraft. But then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be dedicated toward some games I want to play on that particular day. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. And hey, Dad, you'll be happy to know that I actually had a lot of fun doing that stream on White Day on Sunday. That was a lot of fun. Because you guys were there to watch me get killed over and over in hard mode. Yeah, I'm thinking of at some point, but not now, actually doing White Day once again, but this time on the hardest difficulty, Hell mode. Oh, that's great. Thank you for telling me that. And guys, I got a question for you guys. What should I do to improve my streams so you guys can all enjoy it a little more? Like, I want to... just a little honesty here. I just want to see if there's any area of my streams that I can improve on. Just... like, I watched one video that said, if you're not sure what to do to fix your channel to make it a little better, ask your audience. That's what I'm doing. Like, I'm just working hard on this, but it feels great to be able to work on this and talk to you guys at the same time. Because 90% of the time, I'm working on this alone. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but for some reason, my laptop is not powerful enough to do it. I have a streaming device I do, but just, I've been having problems with it. Like, I can't do 720p, what I originally bought the thing for, because my laptop isn't powerful to process it. Yeah, OBS, I do have OBS on my laptop, I do. But I can't do live streams on my computer. So, I need to figure that out in the end. Don't worry, at some point I'll get a more powerful computer. But right now, yeah, I understand. But as you can see, like, this is what I can do for now. At some point when I do get better internet, if the internet is available, I think I'll start doing 720p streams. But for now, I can't do 720p streams, mainly because my internet cannot keep up with the amount of data being uploaded. The best I can do is 380p high. Like, doing 720p for 5 hours would actually use up all the internet. All of a sudden, everything could be fine here, then it all goes pixelate. It'll go pixelate mode. It really depends on your internet, and if your internet isn't up to par, you have to make sacrifices. For a long time, I didn't want to do streams because I was like, nobody's gonna watch my streams running at 380p. But I was proven wrong, so I've been doing it on 380p high ever since. It looks great, doesn't it? Like, it's not bad for what it is, but at least it doesn't take up that much space on your hard drive when I record footage. Yeah, right? Like, I've seen some people try to do 720p videos, but the videos get all pixelated. Like, to the point where I tried to do 720p low, but for some reason my internet still couldn't handle 720p, even when I had it on low. But what's great about it is when I do 380p, my entire stream stays stable until I turn off the stream. That's good. Like, I need a stable internet connection if I were to do 720p streams. Yeah, mainly because there's 1080p where you're doing twice the pixels, twice the memory, twice the information being uploaded. So, and that would be a problem if my internet can't keep up with that. Right now, my upload speed, I mean, it's not my internet speed that matters when I'm streaming something dead. It's the upload speed. How fast can my internet actually keep up? Like, right now, as far as I can tell, my upload speed is 2.7 megabytes per second. 2.7. But my internet speed is 20 megs per second. So it's more like I have to make it sacrifices. Probably in order for me to have 720p, I have to have somewhere in between 10 megabytes per second in terms of upload speed. So right now, until that day arrives, I'll have to work with 380p high for now. Just you have to make exceptions in terms of quality. I'm going for high quality standards, but just you're going with what your system can handle. And Dead, I'm gonna give you a sneak preview of what I'm gonna be doing on Friday. I'm saying I might play something that's in my collection called Dead Island for 6 hours, but of course I'm going to go into the options and turn the vocals down to 0 because, you know, foul language and all. Trying to avoid all that. And I've seen some jerks actually say, oh, if it isn't 720p or 1080p, I'm not watching. But what if that's what my internet can do? Yeah, so I'm okay with blood and gore, mainly because that's a fact of life. Like, think of this, Did. When you accidentally cut your finger, does your mom tackle you to the ground and say, "Don't look at it. It might make you into a violent psychopath"? I'm like, no, you cut your finger and you're bleeding. You can't actually avoid blood forever. You understand, right? That's just my way of seeing it. Like, Like I love horror flicks. I like zombie games, but I just really hate it when they put so much. Yeah. But I'm going to turn the vocal audio to 0, so it's just me exploring an island that's been overrun by the zombie horde. That's about it. If there's foul language, I have to do something about it. But if there's no vocal option, then I have to either not stream the video game at all, or just live with it and hope people still watch it. Just trying to make sure it's as family friendly as possible. It should be industry standard that every game should have a vocal option. Because trying to self-censor a game that's happening in real time could be a problem. Alright, got all this. Like, this game channel that you're watching did not only specializes in Minecraft, it specializes in horror games, action RPGs, like Dark Souls, and what's good about Dark Souls is that there's no foul language in that game. Of course, you're gonna hear some language, but it's actually more mature take on it. Like, that's what I like about it. Like, you can actually do that one. You can stream that one with no problems. Because it's basically old English being spoken. I'm getting there. Like, as soon as I'm done with the foundations have to go beyond that mansion. So it's going to be a few months of work still. But just the idea is to have this foundation complete so I can build the city on top. Like, this entire server is the largest build I ever built. It's like, it doesn't even compete when it comes to my original build on the PS4, which is the Sand Palace. Yeah. Just give me a sec. Sometimes I like going into third person so you can see it from a new angle. If I had a second PS4, I'd actually be recording my footage for my channel on the other PS4. I actually have a stand-in character that's on the other PS4 recording me while doing this. That way I can get a whole new angle to my filming techniques. But that'll be sometime in the future when I actually have money. to buy a second PS4 or wait for the PlayStation 5. Whenever that comes out. Alright, got all that. Just need a, oh yeah, I need to just, climb up. Like, I made the big mistake of not taking advantage of my sand palace when I first started building that. I did not record myself building it. So that's why I'm actually building this entire build from beginning to end in survival, filming myself. That way I can prove to people that I can build huge builds in survival. It just takes a long time. 13 months of work so far. Trying to do all this by myself. Mostly by myself. It's good to have other people on here sometimes. So, Dad, what are you hoping to get for Christmas? Like, it is that time of year. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the compliment, cheese bottle. Alright. This is my survival build. Been working on this for 13 months as of now, and I'm gonna keep going. It's a lot. I find it very fun to push the limits of what you can do in survival, instead of, just everything here is just taking a lot of time. It's 13 months of work, and like, I honestly do not like sticking to the tradition of just making a small little settlement and that's it. In my opinion, it's build big or go home. So it's just taking a lot of time trying to do most of it by yourself. If you're curious about what the pillars are about, Cheese, do you want to see what the pillars will look like when they're finished? Right now, this is just the first stage pillar before I add the detail. Like, basically, that way I can actually cover more ground and actually get as much done as possible. So it's a lot faster than actually finishing the pillars immediately. Okay, I'll show you what they look like right now. I got time. Like, I'm running as fast as I can to the other side. At least you get a sense of how big this build is so far. Where I'm standing was once an ocean. So, I took out the entire ocean with nothing but sand. Oh, that's great. Like, anybody, it's okay. Like, I love talking about Christmas. So, it's coming up. But look at this. This is what the pillars will look like when they're finished. And look, that's how big it is. It's so big the console cannot render that far. So this build, I'm using the console's limitations to my advantage, so it looks endless. And yeah. So, but for now, since I'm actually expanding, I can't add any more detail until I have the rest of it finished. So right now I had to complete a portion of it just to show people what I have in mind when it's finished. I completed a portion of it just so I could show people what I have in mind when it yeah. Yeah, that's great. And the plan is simple. Expand the pillared hall, which is what this is. And as soon as the pillared hall is finished, I'm going to put grass on top, which I've already done for a portion of it, and start building a medieval city on top of the pillared hall. That way, people will say, "Where'd you get your materials?" I dug the land in advance. You want to know how many mountains I've taken out before actually getting to this stage? 6 mountains have already fallen to my pickaxe. No dynamite, no TNT for 90% of it. And as you can see, look at that. That's what's left of a mountain right there. 80% of all materials go back to the factory that I built along with a friend. Like, I have an automated redstone contraption that smelts stone brick for me. And since this is pure survival cheese, this is more of a this is my YouTube server. I built this entire server for people to watch on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have. Yes, I have found emeralds. I have I have a whole stack of emerald blocks. Like this, after 13 months of work, I've been able to find so much materials. Been able to build. Trying to build as big as possible means you're more likely to find more. Like, the benefits of building this big is, as you're taking out the land and terraforming it, you're gonna start finding iron, coal, and other materials in huge quantities. And I've been able to afford to keep my furnace, the smelter for the stone, running for almost 5 hours without having to refuel it. So it's all about trying to. Right now, I have so much stone brick, I doubt I'll ever run out, because I went from struggling to get more stone brick to actually having more than I need. So I can afford to finish all this. It just takes time. Any more questions, Dad? Because I'm trying to involve you guys in my stream. Because we're all in this together. Oh, it's okay. But as far as I can tell, I hope to have the foundations complete by August of next year. August 2019, I hope to have the foundations finished. But at least I'll be able to stream what I'm doing here. Alright. One of the reasons why I need to tear that down is because the pillared hall has to go right up to it. So, and the mansion is clearly in the path of the wrecking ball. It'll just take, it should take me no less than 2 days to get rid of that mansion completely. There's another mansion, to the south. So, this is not the only mansion on the server. That's why I feel no shame in tearing it down. The gold, my goal today is to get this all, or at least half of it finished. I'll finish the rest tomorrow. So, so I need to just work on this. Yeah, too bad, right? But at least I might be able to find some hidden items in the mansion as I'm tearing it down. And also, the reason why I'm not going to burn down that house over there, that mansion over there, is mainly because of one thing. All that wood could be used to make houses, tools, and other essentials. So, basically, I don't intend to waste any materials I collect. So, I better save the game just to be safe. Due to how big this world is, and that I usually suffer power outages sometimes here, I live in the country, for crying out loud. You know what happened last time I did the White Day stream on Saturday? And sometimes I'm like this. Thank you that happened, because if if that power outage had not happened on Saturday, I would not have actually attempted to beat White Day on hard on stream on Sunday. So it turned out to be a blessing in disguise. Yeah. What do you think of that? What do you think? A blessing in disguise? I was able to beat the game in another 1 hour 24 minutes, but then I decided that I had more energy left in me, so I decided to replay it from the beginning on hard mode, and it worked. What do you think? Like, it worked out. I beat the entire hard mode in less than 3 hours, 33 minutes. I was shocked that I beat it that quickly. Yeah. You wanna know why? Because that stream actually went very well. I grew by 1 subscriber with that stream on Sunday. So it's great to actually see my channel grow that much. To me, that's what keeps me going. Just seeing that subscriber count go up by 1 every time. It doesn't grow every time I do a stream, but what matters is that it does go up every now and then. But of course, just like anything, people sub and then they unsub. You know, they sub once, I'll be like 152, but then then somebody unsubs, and I'll be back down to 151 or something like that. And it's a fact of life. You have to live with the fact that you're going to lose some, win some. I honestly love the fact that people are actually watching my streams and actually enjoying my videos. Just I need to keep working on it. Just 25 more views, as far as I can tell. If when I last looked on my phone, I'll be above 11,000 combined views on my YouTube channel alone. $11,000 individual views. Let that sink in. Yeah. At least my channel is growing. I wouldn't be continuing my YouTube channel if it wasn't growing. But of course, I gave up on my first channel, but I'm not gonna do that again with this one. I'm gonna, wait out the storm. If I can get above 1,000 subs, that's when my channel will be smooth sailing. But for now, my YouTube channel is going to be struggling with a $0 budget. I'm very thankful that I've gotten to this number. That I have. Yeah, of course it can. Anybody can succeed if you put the time, the energy, the patience, and the dedication toward anything. Look at Walt Disney. I like using Walt Disney as an example because some people assume that he was just a cartoonist, but people have to understand Walt Disney was doing something at the time people thought was ludicrous. Nobody wants to watch realistic cartoons, Disney. You're wasting your time, they would say to him. And Disney ignored them and kept going. And it kept going, and within 15 years of people telling him he was crazy, he had his own Hollywood animation studio. Employed 1,000 people. Like, what do you call that? Someone who followed his dream, even though people were trashing him for it. Like, I don't care about people hating Walt Disney Company today, but what matters is that it was started by a great man. That's what I like about him. Like, I read his biography. Like, he did a great job, and just. Even Thomas Edison, who invented the light bulb, he was called crazy by his contemporaries of the time. He was called crazy. He was misjudged. He was fired from several jobs because his bosses thought he was crazy. But he succeeded. He found a way. So, like, me being a student of history, I look at that and I'm like this. Okay, if they can succeed, I can succeed. There's no ifs or buts. Yeah. What? Tend to say something would never work, but if you continue to work, you can achieve a lot. You're so correct, Ed. You're correct. Very correct. You're a genius. But just I'm looking at history, like for example, the guy who founded Facebook, did you know he was just a college dorm? He invented Facebook while he was studying in college. He was 17 years old when he started Facebook. He was a high school student when he started it. Now today he's a billionaire. Yeah, 3 PayPal employees started YouTube. And alright, I gotta go get some more I have to go get some more stone brick. Some of the best people in history invented the best. I mean, they went to the trouble of inventing stuff, despite everybody telling them no. Yep. Like, do you know the first movie cameras were so primitive that some people assumed they were toys? And back then, cameras were hand cranked, as in they did this as it was filming. You had to hand crank movie cameras back then. In order to film something. So it's amazing how that started an entire industry. The film industry. Also, looking at the earliest video games of the 1970s, I've done a lot of research on that. So basically the first video game console was the Magnavox Odyssey. Released in 1972, and it was $100 US at the time. And what else? Oh yeah, at the time Atari released a game arcade called Pong, and Pong ended up selling huge at the time. But Magnavox Odyssey took Atari to court. Because they believed that he stole the concept of video games, because video games were a brand new concept back in the day. Back then, Ralph Baer, who invented the Magnavox Odyssey, managed to get royalties from the first video game developers for years. And then today, I mean, the next console to come out was the Atari 2600, which was the first successful video game console, selling 10 million units. And it was successful until the gaming crash of 1983, when there were too many bad games released to the market, to the point where consumers got fed up and stopped buying games entirely. So Atari went bankrupt, and a few years later, a Japanese company called Nintendo released their NES to the States. And let's just say Nintendo wasn't the best company when it came to treating third-party developers with respect, but they did save the North American industry. But also but Nintendo held a monopoly on the video game industry until the Sega arrived. The Sega Genesis was the second console that Sega attempted to beat Nintendo with. They had failed hard with the Sega Master System when the Master System was competing with the NES. It was a better console in every way to the NES, but just the problem was Nintendo had actually strong-armed third-party developers into a 2-year contract that said that they couldn't make any. If you make a game for the NES, you can't release it on any other platform. So basically, Sega Master System had to rely on their in-house developers in order to make games for their console. But after a class action lawsuit in 1989, Nintendo had to relent and let them release on multiple systems. It was a certain change that came with the territory. In 1991, Sony and Nintendo were working together on a CD add-on for the Super NES called the Nintendo PlayStation. And of course, Nintendo backstabbed Sony, and Sony backstabbed Sony, and of course Sony, wanting revenge, decided to market the PlayStation as their own product. Nintendo sued them, believing that they owned the name to the PlayStation, but Sony's like, we own it. And of course Nintendo lost. Nintendo lost, and of course you can say the PlayStation console released in Japan in 1994, and then it released in the United States for $300 US at the time. And Nintendo decided to stick to cartridges, which made game copies for Nintendo's games very expensive to manufacture. Like, for example, it would cost you like probably $1 per CD for the PlayStation, compared to $14 per cartridge to be mass produced. So game developers were losing hands down when it came to cartridges. And the PlayStation managed to outsell the N64, and basically Nintendo was always in second place. So it just turned out to be they backstabbed Sony only to create one of their biggest rivals in the video game industry. What do you think of that? Basically what happened was Nintendo needed a CD add-on, but of course they read their contract and believed that Sony's lawyers had manipulated so they get all the publishing rights for all CD games. But if Nintendo had been wise and just talked to Sony, I think Sony and Nintendo would be friends today, and we wouldn't be playing on a PlayStation. We'd be playing on the latest Nintendo 4K console. Something like that. Alright, I'll just continue building. Probably I spoke too much. Yeah, I'm just finding it hard to talk to people and tell them that I'm doing a stream. I do tell them in my About page I stream every day at 3 p.m. And this is my survival build I've been working on for 13 months. Just, my channel is pretty small, but it's growing by the day. I recently hit 158 subscribers, so I just need to keep going. It'll eventually grow. So, welcome to the stream, Swag, JJ Swag. How you doing? How's the day treating you? Just, right now, my channel's in its early stages. Alright, good. Alright, thank you. Just, I like being nice to people on my streams. I respect them because, you know, since my channel is pretty new, I need to, I want to be nice to people. And right now I'm just expanding this. The pillared hall needs to be completed. This is 100% survival. Alright, thank you. Just, I stream every day 3 p.m. Eastern Time. So it's more just so I can, No, every day except Monday and Thursday. I take a break on Monday and Thursday mainly because doing streams all the time just tires you out sometimes. Hello, Dragon Gamer. How you doing? How's your day? It's okay. Autocorrect is a thing, and it sucks. Yeah, if autocorrect would be more correct about it. Just sometimes I try to... Oh, the build? I'll show you what I've been, what's already done. Let me show you around. Yeah, I'm trying to say something awesome to this guy on YouTube. I watch his video. I'm impressed. I don't have time to type it out, so I go, way to go, keep it up, and then autocorrect will actually make it say may go wrong, like like I didn't say that, and then the guy assumes I was rude. No, just autocorrect sucks. And this is what I've been building so far. I've been trying to build over there for a while. So right now I'm building Infested, that, you know, Christmas season and all. Yeah, but look at this. I started this. I've been building this. 90% of this is me. Yeah. 90% of this is me. Sometimes I have friends come on and help me out with some of this. Like, for example, I didn't build the roofs of this tower. I had a friend build this. Like, I give full credit to this. I give full credit to one of my friends on PSN. He did a great job with the roof. Me and him worked on this tower together, right here. Of course, Dragon Gamer. And, yeah, one second. Sorry, this'll get the sniffles. Alright. But as you can see here, I'm just working hard on it. Like, as you can see, the dirt here is so I can actually put the staircases up. Yeah, just I don't remember which username because I work so hard. I have so many friends on my PSN, I forget names. But of course, as you can see here. Oh, Veery, how you doing, buddy? And right now, the idea of this is going to be the castle of the server. Oh, Selsworth, buddy, I didn't recognize you. I'm sorry. But look, this is these are the outer walls of the castle. As you can see, I'm still working on the inside of the castle. Basically, the idea here is I'm going to build an entire castle with multiple levels. But right now, I just have it flat right here for now until I come up with... Yeah, he better, because he better... But as you can see here, like, the idea is to build a huge castle right here, but right now I just want to take my time with it so I can build the biggest castle I can. It's mainly because I have to build all this in survival, and of course there's no way of testing your build. Of course, but look, I'm gonna go up to the top of this tower right here and show you a nice view. Yeah, but check this out. See all that? That's torches. That's how big my build is. Just this is getting to the point where Yeah, I'm just answering Veery his questions. I don't watch PewDiePie's channel much, so I'm not really sure. But I've been hearing from channels like Game Theory saying he's not playing games that much. Yeah, that's just so I can actually see how much work I have to do before I start building the city itself. Like, these are some of the pillars I've built. Yeah, I've been actually recording and uploading footage of this for months since I've been actually filming myself building a lot of this. And like, I wanted to build something in survival, but build it in such a way that people could actually see it. Yeah. Like, yeah. But of course, as you can see here, this is a complete, one of the complete rooms of the castle. It's mainly, the idea is these pillars are holding the weight of the castle. I don't like floating objects in my entire server, so I have to put pillars or something else. But just, as you can see here, this is going to be the in-castle harbor. I just need to figure out the lighting situation. I don't know how to, I need to figure out how to light this without resorting to glow blocks. So, this is going to be an in-castle harbor. As you can see, I'm going to actually punch a hole for that wall right there. And make it so there'll be boats and other stuff. And, and I wanted an in-castle harbor, and I got one. Hey midget, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go up and go up to the second floor. I actually took out an entire mountain right here, just so I could build all this. And as you can see here, and of course not finished, like I have first stage pillars right there in placement until I put the detail down. And of course, as you can see here, yes, I have. I already have. Oh, thank you. But look at this right here. This was the first building I ever built on the server. This is what I called the compound. I built this entire thing. It took me 2 weeks to build this. Mainly because I had to figure out building techniques that I wanted to use. I didn't want to be, you don't want to copy other people when you build. Alright, thank you, buddy, and I'll see you next time. I'll tell you when I'm on. I'll be on tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'll be getting back to work on this, alright? Alright. And 3 p.m. Eastern Time, which is New York time. Alright, but as you can see, this is my gardens. The gardens. Like, this was the first thing I built in the entire server. Yeah, I'm closer. When I get to 200 subs, that's when I'm going to have a celebration. I'm going to let my fans onto my server to look around. But as you can see here, I'm just working hard. I have to hollow out all this. This is gonna take a while. But as you can see here, just keep building all this. I very nearly abandoned this server because it just wasn't getting the views to justify my time I was putting into it at one point, because sometimes I would upload a video. See you, buddy. You have a good day. It's okay, buddy. I don't care about the console wars at all. Like, anybody is welcome here. Like, I like all consoles. I like the PC as well. Like, I like supporting all consoles. Like, without competition, there wouldn't be any good games. It's like, PlayStation needs competition. Xbox needs competition. Even Nintendo needs competition. I wish you could. I did tell you before that Sony has already caved with the cross-platform thing. Give it a while. We'll be able to play together soon. We're just waiting for them to put the cross-platform stuff in it. I hope they do it soon, because I'm actually pretty excited to have you on here. Of course, actually, did you know Sony has just caved? It's only a matter of time. Like, and I'm gonna say this, Viri, that regarding PewDiePie, why are people panicking over PewDiePie being bested by another YouTube channel? He still has 63 million subscribers. Like, I'm just thinking about it like that. Like, I'm not crying my eyes out because another YouTuber has 10,000 subs. Like, I'm just, yeah, something like that. But still, PewDiePie is still the largest video game channel on YouTube. He's still the largest. So, and remember, the T-Series, the one who has just finally bested PewDiePie, does not do video games. They do music. Am I correct? Like, PewDiePie is still number one when it comes to video games. Alright, good. Alright. You do have to realize that India has a population of 1 billion people, so, of course, what? What, Viri? Yeah, but you were talking about PewDiePie. I decided to talk to you about it. It's not the end of the world. So Viri, how's your life been doing? Where you live? Alright. So how's Warsaw doing? Like, I'm trying to talk to you guys and try to make you guys feel involved in the stream. Is it snowing where you are right now, Viri? Oh. Yeah. Sometimes I'll send a message to somebody in a stream and it takes like 5 minutes for that guy to realize I sent a message. It's okay. Like, if only there was no such thing as different time zones. Would it be great if we all lived under one time zone? But of course, the question would be, which time zone would be the standard? Because there was no time zones before the 1700s. Yeah, of course. I'm still wondering how people actually conducted their business before we had institutionalized clocks. Before they invented clocks, how did we keep time? Oh yeah, just look at the sun. Oh, the sun's on the horizon. It's going down. Alright, that means it's time to break for today. Like, I love history. I love studying history. Wow, I've been working so hard on this. I got all this done today. Like tomorrow, I'm going to try and finish off the rest of it, but I'm at least going to do as much as possible. We'd be back to the Stone Age in no time, and of course 80% of the population would die out because a lot of them cannot survive without electricity. Because I heard this one saying by somebody on YouTube: a week without Wi-Fi is like a week without coffee to some of these people. Just need to see how far I am. We have... So, winter's fast approaching. Yeah. Just without electricity, we'd had to resort to going back to old superstitions. And then over the next few thousand years, we'd actually look at back on our civilization, our time frame, as archaeologists look at Roman ruins today. Except none of our buildings would actually survive. You want to know why? Because the Romans built their entire building structures out of concrete. That's why they're still here today. Most people build their houses out of wood and whatever material is the cheapest, which means it won't last as long. Unless it's made out of solid granite. Granite or stone. That's why the Colosseum, which is 2,000 years old, is still standing in Rome today. Because built out of the strongest material the Romans could build it with. That's where I take most of my inspiration from. I take inspiration from many building techniques. Like I watched the Engineering and Empire series that doesn't just talk about the rise and fall of an empire. It also talks about the building techniques of that empire, what they did. What kind of techniques they did. I mean, what kind of buildings did they build? Like, for example, in Rome, there's a sewerage system called the Colica Maxima, an extensive sewer system that still functions 2,500 years after it was built. So, Romans were geniuses. Of course, some arrogant people today will actually say, but the Romans were ancient people. But how do you explain all the buildings they built without a crane? The Romans had one valuable resource when they built buildings. raw manpower. Just and what's good about survival is when you're building with every resource you have when you make it, you start forming a very personal attachment to your buildings when you're building it. Like, I'm not only a fan of video games. I'm like I said before, I'm an historian. I like talking about video games. Yeah, that sounds cool. And if you actually were able to film yourself doing it, I'd watch it. Like, right now, I'm trying to, what I'm doing here is actually I'm trying to build something that is my own style. I like building stuff that is big, but it looks nice in the end. It does. Right now, some people misjudge it when they come on. Yeah, that will take a lot of time, but think of it like this. When it comes to my build has what you would call an ugly duckling effect, where until it's finished, it's going to be a bit ugly in places. But when it's finally done, that ugly duckling will become a beautiful duck. So basically, I'm just gonna keep working on it. And some people assume that this is all it's gonna be, but they just don't understand that Rome wasn't built in a day. That's the oldest common phrase when it comes to building. That's what I'm planning as well. I'm planning to do everything. I'm going to build a medieval Victorian city. So basically, I need to finish the foundations first, which is what I'm doing here. This is all foundation work. Like, I not only want to build an entire city in medieval, I want to control the land in which it's built on too. As you can see, I gotta put the grass right here, and then as soon as I'm done with the grass, I have to finish these walls. These walls are taking a lot of resources. As you can see, staircases chiseled, and with a cobblestone core, it just takes a lot of time. The bigger it gets, the more I have to decide, okay, I gotta finish some areas if I want to continue expanding. That's why I have to work hard on finishing this part right here. Don't worry, I'll eventually decide where I'm going to put my Colosseum. Of course, a Colosseum has to be built with distinct arches, but of course, to make sure I'm not plagiarizing a building, I want to build it in my own style. That makes sense? I don't want to copy somebody else's build, so I have to try to build it myself. Build my own design. I wish I could too, but don't worry, we just need to wait a while. It's only a matter of time before Minecraft crossplay is announced between Xbox and PlayStation and PC. I'm looking forward to that. I just hope it doesn't ruin our servers. You know, the PC hardware is a lot more powerful. That's the only thing I'm afraid of when it comes to that. I've seen a friend of mine get really upset, and he said, I can't continue with Minecraft because crossplay isn't happening. I'm like, what? Were you having fun with it before this whole crossplay thing came up? Yeah. Why are you giving up on Minecraft? Because Sony wouldn't allow crossplay at the time. I don't know. Okay. Let's get back to playing Minecraft and wait. Sony will get the message, and they have. Now we just need to wait for Minecraft to get the crossplay update. Hello, Sage Jinx. How you doing, buddy? So how's your day? I'm working on my Minecraft build today. Just oh, 1 second, I gotta go and sleep in the bed to make it go daylight so you can see what I'm doing. It might not look like much, but this is 13 months of work. Alright. That's amazing. Different time zones. There's a puzzle in White Day, Veery, that requires you to go to different classrooms and put the clocks in the right order. And one of them will say you have to put Moscow time, you gotta put Beijing time, then you gotta do Washington D.C. time and British time. It was difficult to figure out for White Day, but at least I figured it out now. Yeah, right now it is 1 minute to 6 for me. I've been streaming for 2 hours 59 minutes, and I can't stop. I'm actually having a good time actually talking to you guys while building this. Since this is such a huge Minecraft build, it's good to have people on here to talk to. Yeah, I am running out of stone brick. Alright, I might as well Hey, Help Trump, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? How's your day? To be one with the holidays, I decided to get the Christmas texture pack up. And the Christmas texture pack for everything, so everything looks Christmassy. Just thank you very much, guys, for coming. Alright, I just need to keep going. I recently reached 159 subscribers, Sage Jinx. What do you think? I'm excited, but wow, 11,000 views overall for my channel. Yeah, I need to go get some more stone brick, otherwise I run out. It's just a 13-month build, and I hope to have this all completed in 26 months. And of course, until then, I'll be filming myself building it. It's just a slow process, it's a slow build, it's a slow burner, but it's going to be something great in the end. Oh, I've never played EVE Online. Just to be honest with you, Help Trump, I've never done that. Oh, alright. I might as well, at some point I should sub to you so I can check that out. Because I've never played the Devil May Cry series. Alright. Is EVE on PlayStation, Help Trump? I just need to head over here and grab some stone brick out of here. I got plenty right now, but I might as well make sure. Alright. I don't mind what games are talked about on my stream anymore. So you guys can talk about this. I want to really foster a community, so It's good to have you guys here. And right now, this is the nerve center of my entire server. Without this nerve center, I couldn't do a quarter of what I've done. As you can see, that's the machine that produces the stone brick. The bars are there just in case a player comes in. And of course, since he's not talking to me, he might go in there and break the machine, and I don't know how to fix it, so I had to up my security. Sorry for the lack of fun. Yeah, something like that. Upping your security just because one player accidentally throws a water bucket on that machine that produces the stone brick. That's what happened one time, and I got talked off real hard by a friend. As he was repairing it. Oh, thank you very much. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to stream once again tomorrow at 3. It should be 3 o'clock Eastern Time. That'll be 9 p.m. for you. And 9 p.m. for you. And I'm just going to keep... but on Thursday, of course, I take my break. So... I take my break. I try to do 5 streams a week. Tomorrow is going to be Minecraft once again, but on Friday I'll be playing something else. It really depends on what I'm in the mood for, and when I do it on do a Friday stream, because the game I choose will dominate the weekend. Thank you very much. You guys are great. Like, look how close I am. I have to get all the way over there, so all this has to be placed. These are pre-built pillars. I'm just telling that to people who just came into the stream, making sure they know. Pre-built pillars that need to be finished. I tried Destiny 2 since it was free on PlayStation Plus. I didn't like it much. Just to be honest with you. Like, it doesn't really, but, you know, we all have our opinions. You know, sometimes a game is not your cup of tea, something like that. But if you like it, I respect you for it. Alright? There are some games I like, but there are some games I dislike. Like, it really depends. My gaming preferences are let's just say I'm a big fan of JRPGs and horror games and building games like this one. And like, I own like 200 games in my collection. You can actually see the games behind me. Yeah, of course, but I just need to take my time. I'm not even gonna bother putting ads on my videos until I reach 1,000 subs. So I want to actually practice and get better at the videos and get better at my content, so I can earn the right to put ads on my videos, and make sure these ads are actually only at the beginning and the end of the video, so the stream isn't interrupted every 5 minutes for you guys. I actually try to watch videos while I'm working on Minecraft when I'm not streaming, and that is a pain. I'm trying to listen to a video, and I already watched an ad at the beginning. Yeah. At some point, but right now I don't know how to get footage from YouTube to show PewDiePie right now, so I'll have to do some research on that. I know it's annoying, but I know it's annoying, but I'm not gonna go clickbait. I don't want to do any clickbait. I want to be 100% honest with what I put on my channel. Like, I might give my 2 cents into something like PewDiePie versus T-Series, but I'm not going to milk it, if you know what I mean. Like, it can get pretty annoying if you talk about it all the time. Yeah, of course. But of course, Fury, I actually watched this one video that said that there's crazy PewDiePie fanboys that are actually harassing people and saying, please subscribe to PewDiePie! I'm like, how does PewDiePie succeeding actually benefit you in life? But I'm just asking it like that. Yeah, of course. And I finally heard that Nintendo has finally caved to the YouTube streamers. Finally caved. They've gotten rid of their creators program. And of course, that just makes me want to get a Nintendo system. I had boycotted them until they allowed people to record videos. But I'm like, yeah, of course. Like, some of my favorite YouTubers, I mean, there's Angry Joe on YouTube. He's finally reached 3 million subs. It's just some people get really iffy if you talk bad about their favorite YouTubers. And like, I've been supporting Angry Joe since he had only 600,000 subs, so it's amazing to see how he's evolved over the years. Like, there's some other ones. Angry Video Game Nerd. Love his channel. Love his content. Like, the Angry Video... yeah, I know. Just, like, I'm trying to... of course, I'm trying to keep my channel clean. Clean, that way you can actually basically I'm thinking about my channel like this. I don't want a kid to be grounded because their parents walked into their room while watching my stream, and if I were swearing like some YouTubers swearing like some YouTubers do, that kid could get grounded. What are you watching? What are you watching, son? I have to protect your eyes and ears from that. You're grounded. Go to your room. But it's a YouTube video. I don't care. They're swearing in it. Right? You know, I'm trying to keep it clean so anybody can watch my channel and the parents could walk in with no problems. But some people have adapted swearing as a habit. Just some of them can't operate without swearing, which I can for long periods. I have something called a censored mode. Like, when I'm about to talk to people, I immediately censor myself right there. Because I want to be nice to people no matter who they are. I don't want to be hated. I wanted to, like, I can talk about anything, like, but just need to, you know, keep it G. I mean, you know, general audience, general and all purpose. So, help Trump, how's your life been? If you're still watching. Oh, that's a good question. You want to know how many people I've subbed to? I usually give a YouTuber one shot. I watch one of their videos. If I enjoy that one video, I will sub to their channel and like it. But yeah, and like it. But just nowadays, like I'm watching I've been watching a lot of Angry Joe, AVGN lately. They're good channels. They do a great job. They deserve the success they got. And I don't mind his movie review videos as well. Just, of course. Yeah, it's okay. Look, I have these boots. Feather falling. Protection 1. Basically, I can survive a long fall, but this is only 6 blocks tall. This is why I'm making the floor, and of course, each pillar is 5 blocks high. Oh, thank you very much. I'm just working hard, and by the way, I am very thankful to have you as a subscriber. Thankful and grateful. I'm just working hard on this, and hey, Help Trump, thank you very much for watching, and thank you very much for watching, and tune in tomorrow if you want to see more. Alright, you have a great day, Help Trump. Oh, one last question before you go, Help Trump. Do you want me to do more Dark Souls videos for my channel? I just want to know if you want me to do that so I can help you with certain stuff in Dark Souls for you at some point. Like, I want to make sure you guys are actually happy about it before I do something like that. Before I do stuff like that. You guys don't mind, do you? It's more just so I can actually do stuff that you guys appreciate. So I don't do something the opposite of what you guys want. Alright, it looks like he had to go. Like, I want to do more Dark Souls content, but I just don't want to, repeat myself. It's okay. I was trying to ask him a question before he left. He'll probably watch the rest of this later and probably answer my question later. Anyway, so it's all good. Honestly, if I were doing this as a pre-recorded video, I would... thank you. I will continue as long as there's viewers to watch me. Alright? Just... as long as there's viewers, even if it's 1 or 2 people, I will continue the stream. Just, if I keep working at it, it'll grow, and I'll get to a point where I'll have, I'm just hoping one day I can have it where I have like 20 people watching my stream at any one time. I'd be so happy. But, for now, that's in the future, so I can't dwell on the future. I have to dwell on the now, and just focus on growing the channel. I have to have a purpose, and thank you, buddy. You're a good friend. Dad keeps having internet troubles. He'll be back on shortly, or he won't. It's his choice. Like, I just need to keep going. At least I'll be able to easily get to the water as soon as all this is finished. The reason why I did the Castlevania games and the Dark Souls game, I mean Castlevania Symphony of the Night a week ago, was I wanted to see if you guys would be interested in seeing me play some old games from 20 years ago. And like, I love old games. I love new games too. But sometimes I like playing old games that were made at a time when there was no concept of microtransactions or DLC, and just pure fun. Of course, I like Minecraft. Minecraft is not a perfect game, but it is good in a way that it allows you to expand your mind and build whatever you want. There's almost no limit the human mind can conceive as long as you embrace your talent and just build. Just nowadays, Minecraft is the second highest selling game of all time. Grand Theft Auto has sold less copies than Minecraft. Did you guys know that? 128 million copies of Minecraft have been sold, while Grand Theft Auto 5 has barely managed 90 million. But I still like Grand Theft Auto. Oh, that's awesome. That's what you call dedication. Alright, I have to commend these people. They're dedicated to one YouTuber. That's alright. Nowadays, YouTube usually is awesome. But I've never actually tried Watch Dogs, but maybe with your recommendation I wouldn't mind trying it one day. Probably. But nowadays, Grand Theft Auto Online, last year alone I put like 350 hours into it. And at some point, I'm planning to do Grand Theft Auto Online on streams, but the problem is I need to see if there's an option to turn off the vocals, because I still want to keep my streams PG, even if it's playing an M-rated game. Of course, minimal language is excusable, but just excessive language is the problem. I've actually trained myself to play in third person. That way I can show you guys the scale of which I'm working without having to do it like this. Like, you can barely see anything when I do it like this, mainly because there's barely anything to look at. But if I do it like this, what do you think? Is that a good improvement? And it's mainly so you guys can have a good look at what's going on. I just need to keep going. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm also starting to. I'm also starting to go on to other YouTubers that are about my size and saying, "Good job, keep it up." You know, being inspiring. Because we're all in this together. Yeah, be nice. Like, sometimes being nice, despite receiving bad remarks, despite receiving bad remarks, will always win you friends in the end. I've learned that being nice is the best method to living a good life. Even if somebody's mean to you firsthand, just make sure you tell them that I'm not going to give you what you want with a retaliation. I'm going to just walk away. And so far, you guys have been a very good audience. Like, alright, that's great. Yeah, at some point I need to find another YouTuber that's about my size or bigger to do a collab with. I just don't know who to collab with. Need somebody who's very similar to my channel. But at some point I need to get bigger for that. So, I'm just thinking, like, yeah, of course he doesn't do, there are some YouTubers that don't do streams because they've already conquered the system. They do pre-recorded videos. Of course, I did pre-recorded videos before I started doing these streams more often, mainly because of one thing. I didn't have time to do streams at the time. Because that's what will happen when I can't do streams. Viri, do you understand? If I don't have the time to do streams, I'm going to have to do pre-recorded videos. But sadly, barely anybody watch them. Like, I did like 50 pre-recorded videos during the summer. I would try to upload once every day of this build, but sadly some of them would barely get only 1 or 2 views, and some of them would only watch 1 minute in, and I'm like, it's either do the streams or call the channel not a huge failure, but just more like I'm doing the streams to save my channel from irrelevance, if you know what I mean. But of course, I'm also doing it for fun. I would not be doing this every day except Monday and Thursday if I wasn't having fun with it. You understand, Viri? Next thing I have to do is get plenty of dirt to cover all this up. Yeah. At some point, maybe when I'm above 200 subs, I'll ask you to do that, alright? It's mainly because I don't think I'm big enough to have you know, right? I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally... yeah. It's more just because I want to make sure I'm actually worth any YouTuber's time when they come talk to me. So I need to make sure I get big enough that I can be taken seriously. And also, like, my YouTube channel is good. It's just, I just need to grow it. The only way to grow it is to do more streams. Welcome back, Help Trump. And of course 800 subs sounds really great. It's just I just need a little more time to, you know, think of a good long-term strategy for the channel so that guy has something to work with when he does come and talk to me, alright? Like, I just don't want to be a bother. So, Help Trump, I asked you a question before you left. Or you did leave, but you didn't hear the question. I said, I'm planning to do my, do you want me to do more Dark Souls footage in the future? I mean, more Dark Souls streams in the future. I was asking you that before you left, but you left. Of course I know, Viri, you're trying to help. I like that. I like that you're trying to help. I like that you want to see my channel grow. Thank you very much. Just... yeah, I'm just trying to say it in a way. Thank you very much for your enthusiasm, Viri. Thank you. But you can start by hitting that thumbs up and sharing it with your friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to make some YouTube friends on this platform. Alright. Like, if I feel like playing Bloodborne on a particular day, that'd be fine. Like, I just want to make sure you guys are in on it before I start streaming it. That way... Awesome, Viri. Awesome. Yeah, just... as you can see, just... when I started the stream, most of this wasn't finished. But almost all of this is yeah, I like playing a lot of video games, and I realized over the years that playing only one game, just gets boring after a while. Like, this is somebody who played the original 2005 version of Star Wars Battlefront for a year without getting bored. Yeah. Mainly because I was new to that kind of game back then. Yeah. Oh. Allow me to show you what I'm building. Right now, what I'm building here, Help Trump, is the foundations of what will be the city. this is what the finished foundations will look like when, the finished foundations of the city will be like when they're finished. First I build the pillars, then I put the stone brick down, then I put the grass down, and now it looks like artificial land. It's artificial land, and of course I'm actually going to terraform it and turn it into hills, hills and other stuff. I'm going to put lots of hills and other stuff. Actually raise the city a little bit to at least 4 blocks above this. Oh yeah, you need help with that, don't you? But I am planning to do a different game for Friday. But maybe I'll make a special stream for Saturday on Dark Souls so I can teach you how to get through the painted world. You interested? Like, I'm actually planning my weekend right now, so please give me suggestions. Like, as you can see, these are the pillars. These are the finished pillars. Actually, no. This is I'm actually working in the festive texture packs. Because it's December, I decided to work in the Christmas texture pack. It's called the festive texture pack. Probably they named it that not to offend anybody, but I don't care. It's the Christmas texture pack. So, of course, I'm building all this. These are what the pillars look like now, or what they will look like as soon as they stretch across this entire area. But right now, I'm just trying to finish where the pillars will be, because I want to create the illusion that those pillars are actually carrying the weight of the city. That's why I'm putting so much time and effort into building this entire pillared hall structure. Basically, the city itself will be dwarfed by the pillared hall when it's finished. The pillared hall will be the largest build on the entire server. Like, the city itself will have to compete with the pillared hall itself, even though the pillared hall will be deep underground. Or at least 6 blocks underground, as far as I can tell here. And of course, the reason why I started building my entire pillared hall like this was mainly because I had a shortage of cobblestone. I needed cobblestone, so I started digging down. But then I considered actually filling it back in with some other materials. But then I decided, why not build an entire underground pillared hall underneath the city? And all of a sudden, that's when my brain went into haywire, and I started pushing. I started building this entire, I started tearing down mountain after mountain and hill after hill until this is what you see today, 10 months later. And basically, it's going to be beautiful when it's finished. It may not look like much now. Thank you. But it's just taken a long time, mainly because of all the preparation. Like, before I could even expand, I had to take out mountains. That's what's left of a mountain right there. And I have to take out all this. All this has to be removed. This lake has to be removed. And this part of the ocean has to be removed. This will take a while. I'll also teach you guys how to remove the ocean without resorting to sponges, as you can see here. All this has to be removed. It has to be pushed back to that hill over there. And of course, all I need to do is just level it down to beneath that stone block right there, and it should be good. Turtles! And of course, as you can see right here, you see the sand. This is, yeah, it's a lot of time investment. I would not be putting the time and effort into this if I wasn't recording it for my YouTube channel, or showing it on my YouTube channel like I'm doing right now. Look, alright, help Trump. You have a great night. All right. Thank you very much for coming back. And look, as you can see here, everything beyond this this sand wall right here, and this will be leveled and transformed. These mountains will be torn down. These mountains will all be torn down. And this was not built by me. This was built by a friend of mine who hasn't been on the server in 8 months. I still remember who he is, but just I forgot. I don't recall his username right now. And of course, basically the pillared hall will expand all the way to... I'm just going to show you where the pillared hall will end. It's one huge project. All the way to here. So that means I have to work all the way over there. So it's gonna take a lot of time. But the idea of when I started this server was, what if I start an entire build from start to finish on my YouTube channel? Yeah. Or at least that's the plan. The plan is to build an entire huge build from start to finish. And of course, if necessary, I will stream all of it and do as much of it in real time as possible. So basically for now, I have to focus entirely on where I am right now, which is over here. Look how close I am to this, to where I'm going to tear down these islands. That mansion will come down slowly but surely. And it's the plan. And basically, this is my... Do you know, this is actually my fail-safe on my... this is my insurance policy on this channel. Basically, if everything else fails on my channel, this is the one thing that will actually allow me to... if I find it troublesome to find some content, this will actually provide the content I need on my channel to keep me going. That sound awesome? Like, of course, actually having trouble finding content will not be a hard thing, but always be safe than sorry. So this is going to be something I will work on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. But on Thursday, I'll be doing a resource day, as in I'll be mass producing stone brick. Because you guys don't want to watch that process. Probably you guys get bored. Like, oh, thank you. That's great. Thanks. And I'm just going to keep at it. This entire build is going to take a long time. I told some friends this is a 3-year build. 3 years, and it will be complete. It is my YouTube server. It is REDSEACRAFT. That's the name of this server. If you go onto my YouTube channel, this is REDSEACRAFT Live Part 6. I did a lot of REDSEACRAFT pre-recorded videos before I started doing live streams of this. But now I am. Yeah, I've already put 13 months into it. That's 23 more months. Yeah, maybe a tree's blocking your dish outside if your internet is dish based, or maybe somebody accidentally clipped your wires if you have broadband. So that's the plan, and of course, to diversify, I'll be playing other games as well to make sure this channel never gets stale. You understand, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make I mean, I'm gonna make an entire underground library. But of course, it's just gonna take a lot of time. But Viri, you have a great night, buddy, and thank you for your inspirational quotes. Alright, see you, buddy. You get some sleep now, alright? I'll see you tomorrow at, of course, on your end, probably 9 o'clock p.m. Of course, 3 o'clock Eastern time for me, but 9 p.m. for you. See you tomorrow, alright? That's cool. See you, buddy. Just 40 more subs. Excited. I also do other videos based on haunted attractions, like, you know, like places where you pay and go get scared. Like in March, in March of next year, me and my family have to go to St. Louis for Transworld. Transworld is a Halloween Expo trade show. Basically, I recorded a video last year in March of 2018 for that trade show, and do you know how many views that video got? It got more views than any other video on my channel combined. Transworld 2018. That's my video on Transworld. Has 2,700 views on it as of today. And I'm like shocked. I still wonder why yeah. But next year, I'm excited to do it again. Help my channel grow in that area too. Of course, I'm going to have to give you guys a heads up before I actually go to Transworld, so I can tell you I will not be doing streams for that weekend, but I will be doing pre-recorded videos of me at Transworld during that weekend if you guys are interested. You wouldn't believe it. People as far away as Great Britain will actually come to that trade show. Mainly because there's haunted attraction stuff, there's props, there's the animatronics company named Distortions. Yeah. Of course I'm going to be doing that mainly because my dad works in that industry and I work in it too. That's why in my About page on my YouTube channel I also love haunted attractions besides video games. I'm a big fan of entertainment in general. That way people understand that I'm going to be showing stuff from my work as well. Besides Minecraft, I have a lot of work to do. And of course, it's fun to show what I've been living through for 21 years. Just nice people, like these haunted attraction people. They have they might like being scary, but they'll always But I was just talking about the future. I'm just gonna continue. I am almost done for tonight. I think I'm gonna end it after 4 hours. I did not eat anything before starting this stream. Like, I'm so dedicated I forget to eat. That'll be sort of a rare occasion where I will go over the 5-hour mark, like I did with White Day Part 2. Because I was so close to beating the game. So... yeah. Yeah, that's why I always say, it might be from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. I usually like to put it as 3 to 5 hours. It really depends if people are still watching it. And people are on good terms. Like, that's why I usually do 3 to 5 hour streams. I've seen some YouTubers did only do a stream for like 45 minutes, and they wonder why they're not getting the views. But I'm like, take your time, make a long stream. It might seem like it's a waste of time having dead moments with 0 viewers at that moment, but just for a matter of time, it's all about patience. YouTube is a patience game. Can you win the game of patience? Instant gratification is not coming anytime soon. So, everything here takes time. My YouTube channel has already grown. I've gained 8 subscribers today. So, it's just, everything takes time. I'm happy. But, alright, I am completely out of stone brick. Oh yeah, I cannot continue this, so I have to... Yeah, it's better than nothing. That's why I can say, as a matter of fact, I am very thankful and grateful to work so hard on my YouTube channel that I actually have the viewers to justify me doing this. Because it's all a matter of justification. If there's nobody here to watch me when I'm doing the stream, then it's a waste of time. But I'm just very thankful that you're here, alright? Even I was very happy with Viri earlier. I told my friend, one of my friends, that if I do this, if I start streaming for long periods, I'm gonna actually eventually get loyal subscribers. Does that make sense? But it's not exactly... I'm not exactly loyal, but no problem. I'm just trying to say it in a way that doesn't sound rude. Yeah, just nowadays I need to make sure my channel does very well. I'm trying to get some sand so I can fill in that part of the... Yeah. Yeah, I'm at least gonna finish off the stream by taking out that part of the lake. Look at this, me going through the chest and trying to find some sand. I need to go get more. But this is all I got, so I might as well use it. It's great to have some people. Like, at first, I was very close to ending the stream after 1 hour. But thank you guys for being here. Mainly because there would be a half an hour with nobody watching. And I was assuming nobody wanted me to watch me build in Minecraft, so... Like, there have been times when I almost canceled the Minecraft portion of my channel. Almost. But... it's mainly, you know... you just don't want to work on something that nobody's interested in. But I decided to persevere, despite everything. Looks like I can't increase the pillared hall this way until I take care of this lake. And there's something about building in Minecraft that just clicks. You feel that sense of freedom. Alright, this is the last of my sand. I gotta go get more. I know where to get some. What do you think of that? Do this being a Christmas world? Look at that. What do you think of the sun? Yeah, I understand. I understand perfectly. Some people, the reason why a lot of them think of it as an old game is mainly because they keep watching Minecraft players that do the same thing. Like, for example, the same thing as in the same small. And of course, I'm trying to do big builds. That's what's keeping the channel interesting for some people. I'm just trying to look for sand so I can fill up that lake. These chests I still haven't removed. They're still here after 9 months. All this cobblestone needs to be moved. Yeah, it's just in Festive. I don't know what sand looks like this in Festive. Yeah, I got... Okay, alright. Just such a big world I built. It's such a big world that I lose track sometimes. I like it. Gravel. Gravel is important. Gravel can be used to fill up a lake. Alright, dun dun dun. Just going through here trying to find sand. Due to me not being used to the Festive, I'm a bit confused. Which one is sand? Since it's December, I decided to change to the Festive. So... yeah, I gotta keep looking. Oh yeah, there is some chests over here that have sand. Oh, there they are. Sand. Sand, sand, sand. Plenty. I don't want to make 2 trips, so I'm looking for more. Alright, now I have enough to party. Alright, let's go. If you a dead... That's cool. And dead. If you had told me 13 months ago when I started this build that I would build a huge, colossal survival world, eventually building a city, which is what I'm planning, I would have called you crazy. But what's good about it is I'm just going to keep going. I cannot wait to see what this place will look like in December of 2019. Yeah, now I have plenty of sand to do what I need to do. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yes? I was just asking, like... I was just trying to be funny there. Okay. If you want to fill in a lake like this, you'd have to do it like this. Anybody else on here who's curious, just watch and learn. It's a slow process, but it works. Like, you just need to keep putting the sand in there. Like, since the sand cannot stand in the midair without something underneath it, it'll fall to the bottom of the ocean. You don't have to go all the way to the bottom to put dirt down, so you can just do this. It just, finding out that sand is very useful. And as soon as I get rid of this lake, I'll be able to take it out with an ordinary shovel. Take out the sand with an ordinary shovel. Then I'm able to use it for the expansion. Oh. Alright. Alright. It's okay. Yeah, I know. Lag sucks. Just check this out. This is a slow process. Alright, I'll continue the rest of this tomorrow tomorrow for tomorrow's stream at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And alright, Dad, thank you very much for being here, and I will get back to this tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. See you, buddy. At some point, Dad, at some point. Like, I'm gonna shut down the stream, and I'll get back to this tomorrow 3 p.m. Eastern Time. The reason why I'm playing it offline is so the internet can concentrate on the stream only. But I will try and see. I will do an experiment on, let's say. See you, buddy. I gotta go, but. I'll talk to you. Tomorrow when I'm doing the stream tomorrow, so I can talk to you about how long we can do the stream tomorrow. I mean, how long I can do the stream, because I'm gonna try another 4 hours. But if there's plenty of people watching, I'll do it to full 5 hours. So see you tomorrow, Dad. You have a good night. You sleep tight and don't get F's on your tests. Otherwise, I'll come and get you. I'm kidding. Yeah. Just, I'm just kidding. Like, I'm just trying to be funny there. Alright. See you guys. God bless.